Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get roll. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a...
Well, in that case, he'll be...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization. We have crossed swords many times, and so, as fellow friends of Lady...
Arlecchino's situational...
I'll leave the map here with you. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady...
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Anefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
Yehoda will be on hand.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap...
Then you'd better get going.
Very... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Observe. Be silent.
You poor lost lamb. Leave this place.
No more lies.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Be silent.
Forest, protect us. Leave this place.
Water jet!
No more lies.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God, a while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin with. she never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as the doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big... Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do everything. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I fear this could get...
Guys, protect us.
Water jet!
Leave this.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see your tomatoes.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone,
why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding
answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to... Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a...
I must protest what you are insinuating with that. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. following in the footsteps. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui's soul...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scum!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve...
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to...
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
The night cometh.
You poor lost land, for the everlasting. Seek within.
An exact practice.
It all adds up.
Night falls.
Leave this place. By the frostmen of old.
Wipe out!
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Observe. Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong? It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Go!
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest. Transfixed. This is where you fall. You poor lost lamb. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
I expect so much more from you.
Water jet! Yeah!
Observe. To dust.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
Is that the best you can...
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or...
Sorry.
Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to... You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've been Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try open... No response. If this was the spore... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the other, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are the... I can't touch them. It says...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space, or is it possible that there's more?
This card.
I need to get... I'll try touching something. Is this... the wind? No, no, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We can—
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose, but... He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not— That being said, it won't be easy. Through Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were material. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the— I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
This is dire.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry's— I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social— Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by—
Paimon, I promise you, we are—
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before— I'll find—
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want—
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy feed. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But just go ahead and cry.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Just that...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curses.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. What a despicable person, if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is
Okay, but...
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means, my guess is, his curse will...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area and...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rare...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on...
We need to find out the Traveler's look.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations.
Snezhnaya is one option.
It'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Just either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back here again, that gravitational force that when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer. Well, back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking it was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn? Is it really possible? If I keep following, it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes, and it's as if I'll just have to come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into... It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it...
Dottore, are you planting illusion?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
This kind of false beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are to... Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of the...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duty, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work...
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come to morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain... You say you're a god. but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you this. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But all who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulation. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires.
Or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina? I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to—
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the—
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand—
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what— But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which— Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not
friends. It is family.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, He's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for Yehoda. You should help Lauma. This is too big.
My wish has come true. You're willing.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Who will see to our other work if we're all...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up.
What makes you think
I'll need it.
And that's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technologies. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, as an added incentive, get there fast.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today, but I know how close.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, I have faith in... Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology. Am I right in...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be...
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making... Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I beg to differ. Why should a young man... Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that... In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good Is the situation that... We just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. I only hope we have enough. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely... Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. What? You mentioned that you have... How... I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past. Now, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending... I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. What? No. There are plenty of people out there willing to Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? I told... Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by... Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my, this... Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned... I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do... Fine. I'll be frank. Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's... A sound plan. Just... promise. For you, Master. Also, please pass my regard.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if you don't think Columbina perished.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why we're both...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where the only places I haven't looked yet are the room. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been... Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here, but if nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler.
just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and enter.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my There's a noise out. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in but... Why?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So how did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality, does this mean that within the moon's reflection?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now, although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like...
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if... Instead, I have to find... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh. Yes?
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open—
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't—
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave. How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame
I am here. Time in this place flows. I am constantly
It sounds like she's found a way to but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Wraith. Which came
only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already as a business person. And
an admirable flaw.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
my subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissan. Additionally, after some further
what's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. Since it's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent?
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when—
Nothing can calm me down. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz. Then—
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curator?
Yeah. Look, everyone else—
Even though we have crucial—
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely—
That's the best news we've received.
Random locations. appearing in anyway, does this mean we—
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of time in there—
Let's say life begins with a drop of— No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive.
I'm afraid I must concur with me.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore. All right, I need to—
Sure, I'll stay. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to— Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to—
Well, since you— This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which— What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the trap. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is— I never imagined that human civilization— The sparks of civilization— Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. Where does this variable factor in? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and So, it's one of Renee's draft lecture. This is so— Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book? Great Detective Herlock. The alchemist. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these Some of Alain's old files are He may have kept them. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled. As for Alain... it's been too long. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died Did you really never take a close look at René's The very thought of trying... You once asked... Even the tiniest variable can make big... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute Then, the... Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to the primordial power that... Records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like... I jest. But true madness, so would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope the world needs a solution. Cookies to go with the tea. Let's see, something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his...
Sounds like an arduous...
Of course. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that,
She stayed behind to work since I...
All right. Guess that's just... Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
You're mine. Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. Overruled. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear...
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought...
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances persist...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass...
Her Majesty has also declared that she...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure...
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no idea...
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it.
Fine. I guess I'll... leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the source of that pollution is... However, if considering Dottore is one of our own...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual
They are very mysterious. But thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you...
That's true. It's not abyssal...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen? Not to mention the operating principles. Surely, the clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from. This presumes a theoretical model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack. No surprises there. Abyssal power drain. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! This time.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense in...
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting some... Wait.
What are you In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere I should... I don't dislike my... I guess the only thing that's...
This is the conscious...
I suppose anyone...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss
your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not
for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and this was a good idea. But once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear, have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien?
Boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom. Pemadam kebakaran punya misi baru. Pemadam kebakaran naik truk pemadam. Pemadam kebakaran pergi selamatkan. Oh pemadam, oh pemadam, oh pemadam di jalan. Oh pemadam, oh pemadam, oh pemadam udah tahu. Boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom.
common thread linking all three scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I'll keep this question.
Humans, you never change. Always try.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sir!
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be—
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you— Columbina,
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions.
Then I'll bet you've never—
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish before you— Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and— Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure that—
Well, life there did—
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artic—
Oh, Lord Artic—
Not Sissencor—
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
Huh. What do you— In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything—
Who's Alain?
He was the— Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the freedom to come—
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the— Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that that mystery ally everyone talked— I can sense that there isn't much— What lies at the end of all of this? And— to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doom?
To expose the true intentions.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino read...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? And if I return in my currents, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight? I can't. If I go, I have to find some way of rivaling the... Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon sign...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to... It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing back then. I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it all.
I'll be counting. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush, believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Why would you offer...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes on the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate some. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue There's a lot more work.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's degree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have... Once you die, it doesn't matter.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am...
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case,
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait out.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back in one piece.
Look at...
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my...
Fart.
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter bless.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after...
Our next step is to find a way...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific... The question is...
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've... You wonder what lies at the end of... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road... What about the original moons? All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King. They were shadows of the planet. But then one day...
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested.
I find that a little
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into the...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have not... But this time I survived.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to... But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered.
Tried to?
Yes.
What do you...
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. Anyway...
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate... What?
You'd like to know how I know. Would the one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his... Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from... But this is the only thing.
What do you...
I'd like you to take it...
Thalindis?
Yes. She's... I can sense that some part of her soul remains.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know. All I can see is a glimpse of her. Look, in return, I will clear... No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. I think I...
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay? Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. There. The abyss.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon.
kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She was. Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account, and I'm not just talking about the
So, things got...
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, but in the end, he came to beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Colin.
It's all right. Well, that's it.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead.
I know. I intend to.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life. And it's not just me, it's this. I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror. I used to be a researcher. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his... At the time, I thought it was only after meeting the prince I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself. So I'm sure it was a futile, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observation, I can share what I've learned. I think you just might... Also, the documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying any of it by this.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanked about Rerir.
It wasn't you.
That's not true. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little? Have you come from the
Exactly.
The world is a vast and Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses...
Am I... Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the 2 generations?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon in other words, this piece of it.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on what...
But at least she's...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it that maniac. I'll be frank. And I know that even
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. Don't worry, Miss...
No one's trying to argue.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh!
She's part of the gang? Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew... Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could computing power. No, the issue isn't energy.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Order. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different. Ugh, this is so annoying.
What do we do then?
You don't. And I need accurate... Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk?
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah,
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available, if nothing. So on the bright side,
that's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel... I mean,
Don't take this the wrong way, but...
Not necessarily.
You look kind...
If your arch-nemesis was a...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood. And as much as I want my vengeance, Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us, it can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes you're here. Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was fact.
Well, you said it.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But
I see. I'll have a look at...
About that, it's been...
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the salute.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that... I presume this has something to do with...
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
What? Excuse me? How would you know?
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't.
You should be able to tell.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built
you.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology, and are you sure about this? A puppet without.
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are...
He will have our undivided...
On a more positive note...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because...
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. That's right. And I'll
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well, Columbina. Hyposelenia. It was... friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon gods? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. Oh, you could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar?
Hello, Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
Could you tell me where here? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the
What? You're scaring her. No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the day that...
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the design. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was...
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began the...
So, that's the name,
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master. And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us But... you're...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then... we shall I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act soon.
All the more reason not to. Instead, we should focus our... Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolate. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. Then wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, We might have had this wrong the whole time. Nope. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap. Why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibel—
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd—
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates—
So you're saying—
Yes, she's certainly— I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's harm—
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question—
Hello? Listen. Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue—
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of—
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar—
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental—
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people. Have you ever tried leap? Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a world.
In that case, have you... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvok?
You don't know? It's a unique kind...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted vat, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not—
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly— This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a—
Yes. If I am to help my friends, you mean—
This sounds extremely risky. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our— Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from— No moon goddess can leave—
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside— She knows our personality, so if she wanted to tell us something from a— Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appear— What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as— If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her—
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past.
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria, it'll surely blind. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with...
Then at least, and if you really do lose your...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually...
As if I could ever...
All right, enough.
Well done.
Good. Now give me some... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon. I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with...
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached a I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How did...
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help...
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, in a similar way, I can feel it can...
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big... Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't miss. I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my...
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of...
We have one final request, Colum. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt that it's just... We would like to spend our final moments together in the old...
Of course. Sonnet, you don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sister...
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see. Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss...
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized there is always a great price to pay for...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were all... Despite being separated by time and space, we
still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dator. The civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne, how are the
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have...
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my
All right, we'll do our part, too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charm?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation
It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have all...
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Datori is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, anyway... Her calculations suggest that our best... It's up to us to slow Datori...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes. Let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to... Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Here, here. Sandrone! How are you? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first. Hey! Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of form. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. There. Now.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running.
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength until the moment of.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put.
I consider it an honor. Rest well. I look for.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you
You always address me in the strangest ways. Late.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your...
The point is I don't add...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to it. Ah, yes. Allow me to... All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's energy field expands...
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be no different. So don't...
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Your skull! Water jet!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Another one. Wipe out. 5. Go.
Be silent. Your dust.
Your skull!
The deception ends here.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. You can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Coming to be. Stay back! King! New life! Live! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Observe people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
all right then, dear friend, bring the light.
It all adds up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die premature, and so, I must thank you all for you. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the experiment begins.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false thorns fall!
Wipe out!
No more lies.
Pathetic.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. The mystery unravels.
The long sleep bends.
Observe. Be silent.
Entropy. Just that.
Observe.
Water jet!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Moon's remnants fall.
No more lies.
Still collecting data.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Be silent.
Like an anti-microphone.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Entry. Water jet! To me! Go! Water jet!
Branches of song. All the frost and revolve. No more lies.
Reverse. Bombs away! Go!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Behold the false moon's fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Go!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. Go! It'll fall to the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still dodge that. Water jet! That's more like it. Some results of value. Wipe out! Water jet!
No more lies.
Be annihilated. That's
The deception ends here. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my fault that I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Bombs away! I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't been...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I'm not...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandro, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even up, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can survive before you...
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
Surge.
growing weary of...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime.
No longer has the world power in the cold night.
Our future is...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Close to the new world.
Everlasting as the moon.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
Who? I guess so. I'm not too... Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free...
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be... Shh, keep it down. This...
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Oh, Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or still... But anyway, you did great, so... Chin up, Traveler. You should be... Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda.
Here for... Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make...
You should probably be saying that to...
True.
Well, nothing like a...
Try telling Boss Neff that.
She's not exactly... Really?
But if probably...
I think things will work out.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming
back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows. chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
A drink? Or some information?
Here's
Either
the
way,
thing.
I'd be happy to oblige.
You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little
These
spice.
are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, find a flea
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters,
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along?
So, what's new, Inefa? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We respond at times like these. The smallest good deed.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. Inefa! Did you hear that? The traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait.
Come on, get the speed.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda.
You... So giving...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever in...
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now.
You'd be very welcome.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great
Mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them, and now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature, of course. To give you the full picture, never mind. Paimon's right, showing off my... By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or... They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. Oh, my angelic instincts are You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the... Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
You always speak as if you know us inside.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there. Regardless, you have been a significant help.
I didn't... Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But... she...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeep. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. No, I was specifically warned. This is her last wish, and I will abide. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect, after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that for Columbina, Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship, Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colin... I thought today was the day you'd agree with her. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more important, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who...
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore it, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there... Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to... But, no matter what you see, just know you can... If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't... Glad feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time... really believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I
We were just starting out then, come on.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of... But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which the great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with that. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no...
that would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes, and hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Your spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door solitude for me once meant living a life, but that night...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a...
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you...
No. The ship barely came to a stop. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying. It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in Nod. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even... during our...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is... I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could... So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat...
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I get down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the... Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that, let's...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. Ice cold and sharp. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. The journey goes on. Like I said, this is okay. It shall cast down its true...
To Jean, acting Grand Master. This preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that Dern has updated. The good news is, we managed to come together and as for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, Aki, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave, and as ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that'll be... Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problem, and that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever,